This works this time. Let's check it out. Okay. Okay, I'm here. Is anybody here? Sorry about that. E1337, thank you for coming back. RH, same thing. Thank you for coming back. Shadrach, welcome. I have no idea why my iPhone wanted to go vertical instead of horizontal. I've always said, I didn't even know you had an option, to be honest with you, but I've always run the live streams horizontal, just like I run my videos. So it decided it was going to go vertical and keep going vertical. I've reset the computer, I reset the phone. It was very frustrating. So thank you all for coming. And thank you all for dealing with the techie difficulties that I seem to always have. All right, you have no idea how right you are. And I saw T the Silver Stacker there when everything was vertical, and I hope the people come back. But it would have been a really weird looking live stream with so much of the screen blanketed out, you know, basically seeing that, kind of like a short. And who ever heard of a live stream having a short appearance to it? So, I don't know. I don't know if people actually see that I came back. Rural girl. Oh, good, you are making your way back. I was worried about that. It really was. It was upsetting me because as I was explaining it to everyone, West Texas Stacker, welcome. What happened was my phone was insisting to go vertical instead of horizontal. And I had never had that happen before. So I've reset it a couple times, then found a setting, and it still wanted to keep recommending vertical. It was driving me nuts. Who wants to watch a live stream? Totally welcome. Who wants to watch a live stream that looks like a short? That was horrible. So, you know, I turned off the computer, I turned off the phone, I restarted everything twice. And, you know, that was, so far it seems to have gotten fixed. You know, high-tech problems for a low-tech person. Shadrach, I don't think I got a package from you. It's been a little bit since I went to the post office. Can you tell me what it is? Or is it something personal? Hash Smokeby, welcome to the jungle. Everybody, welcome to the jungle. It's been a while since I did a live stream. West Texas Stacker, welcome to the jungle. It's been a while since I did a live stream. Here's why. That little small job that doesn't pay me very well was mandating I go out and do these GAW edition. Okay, GAW edition. I'll need a little more specifics than that. I got my head full up in the clouds because on Monday I was getting ready to go out and do that small job again, driving into the wilderness in West Virginia, seeing people doing home audits for Medicare. And I got called back, get this, by the hospital that did me wrong. They called me back to work 2 days because they were getting overrun. I told you that they had no problem with my delivery of healthcare. It was all politics. Well, 2 days ended up being 3 days because they were really overrun, and then they sent me home. So I am seriously working at trying to get other work at another location so that I can have something serious and sustainable. So there you go. So first things first, I want to go into some thank yous. First of which is thanking Tuli for offering to send me one of those real old pennies so I can put it in my teaching stack for my grandson. So thank you very much. I really didn't want the whole, hey D, welcome to the jungle. I didn't really want the whole entire box. I just wanted one to teach my grandson. So, Tuli, you made me go from being a nice guy to a nicer guy. I think I'll keep you, girlfriend. So, that's that. Couple of other things here. I was kind of hoping Check Stacker would show up, and maybe he'll watch the stream at a later time or whatever he thinks it needs to do. Hey, Jamie Fox, welcome to the jungle. Check Stacker got the stickers, and he put me in a real cool position of honor. Next to Tuli, next to Wifey, then there's me and Yankee, Mello. You know, I was really, really, really happy that I earned a position like that. Oh, you asked the show. Well, I kind of told him I was going to, in a way. I mean, it was really nice of him. I mean, this doesn't show his place. I really wanted to tell him thank you. Not exactly yes and not exactly no. And, you know, I was really kind of tickled. So, if I did something wrong, I'll do whatever I got to do to make it right. I wasn't intended to be inappropriate. If it was inappropriate, please let me know. I'll fix it. Hello, Berkey. I'll just get on my email later and reach out to Check and let him know. And if he is upset with me, I'll make it right somehow. Didn't really think that would be an issue. It seemed like something really nice. And I showed that picture before without the stickers being there. And I never heard anything otherwise. Well, like I said, I did show up before when that part of the wall was empty. And I know he's seen it. He didn't say anything, but maybe you're right. Maybe I should have been a little more extra cautious. And if that's the case, I'll do whatever I got to do to make things right, because I sure don't like to upset people. At least not on purpose. Well, not unless they're a jerk. But we're going to do a few things here a little bit different today. Somewhat the same, but somewhat different. And I want to go through some of the rules. Okay. You must email me your name, address, YouTube name, answers you gave, and what is or are your rewards. It really helps when you do that. Please send it to both my Yahoo and my Gmail. It's thetigerstacker@gmail. It goes onto my phone. And it's horrible. I can't get that Gmail to go onto my computer because it's a different Gmail that works the YouTube. So it just has conniption fits. But my phone will let Gmail work. But when I scroll through the phone to get to a new email, mentally corrupted, welcome to the jungle. And did I say it right this time? I hope I said it right this time. Cool. You could be mentally corrupted, and I'll be mentally corrupted. So basically, I can't get all my Gmails, especially if they get lower, because when I'm scrolling up, when I'm trying to stop it from rolling up, if I try to stop it, it opens up that email. And then I go backwards and it starts from the top again. And it's trying to get an old email is a nightmare, at least on Gmail on the phone. So please send it to both Gmail and Yahoo, because I'm hoping sooner or later, my friends who are techie, brother-in-law, maybe Frostbite, maybe someone else can help me get the techie stuff all worked out. Okay, next thing. Please send me your information above in the first 48 hours, okay? Or you might lose your reward. It gets to be really difficult to follow that through without doing that. And what I notice works well for me is I will go ahead and not open the emails in Yahoo until I'm ready to print them. Then I print them and I verify against what my notes say. I package everything, I put it in an envelope. By the way, Low Tech Me found a way to make the envelopes without me always having to handwrite them. Have you gotten the ones with them all printed out from the printer? Okay, E1337, do me a favor. When you contact me on email, remind me to sign the stickers. There was a lady in the chat, I don't remember who, and it's probably a good thing because I might get my wrist slapped by TuliTuli for mentioning a name or something without permission. You know, TuliTuli, she likes to slap that wrist, and she's pretty fast at it too. But basically, and TuliTuli's allowed to correct me. We've been friends for a while. But don't tell TuliTuli I said that. So basically, you know, she specifically asked for it to be signed, and I did, and there you go. And that's, but oh, did you all get the newer version on the envelopes, the ones where I got the printer to print out everything? Oh, isn't that interesting, Roll Girl? My phone wants to continually change spellings all the time. And about, I don't know, 4 months ago, I sent a text to my then boss, and I said the word financial or finance or something, and it dropped the F-bomb. And before I got a chance to type in there, that was voice recognition screwing up, and I got language, you know. Oh, speaking of certain things, we had two people who in the past have won a diamond, didn't want to play, and plus they're big channels too, so I can understand that. And I decided, you know, life's been somewhat decent to me, and I'm going to do something different. Out of the 1,000 subscriber giveaway, taking out those, no, actually I put one dime in and one dime I didn't put in yet. So I'm taking out that one dime, and in its place, I'm going to put $2 half. and move it up some. We got a little scarce there. Check, you here? Hi, Check. Welcome to the jungle. Hey, I got a question for you. I was corrected, maybe rightfully so, because I printed the picture that you sent me, and I was so tickled about what you did that I showed the picture and where the stickers were on your sticker wall. I kind of mentioned it to you before, and I also did it when the sticker wall was empty. Did I mess up? Did I offend you? Did I not? I probably wasn't specific enough about it. So if I messed up, I will make it right. Can I show it one more time? Okay. Like I was saying, I was so tickled that I got to be put on his wall. And right next to TuliTuli and Wifey and Yankee and Mellow and Speg and I can't read that one, so I don't know that one. And Silver Dragons, I got to be really close to the ones, to my second and my third YouTuber who taught me about precious metals. So thank you very much for honoring me and Wifey, and also Tuli, although Tuli can speak for herself, but she really does deserve. I mean, she's doing some really good work. Those of you in the chat, do me a huge favor. Throw TuliTuli's channel on there for people to go. If you haven't seen TuliTuli's channel, if you haven't subscribed to it, you really are missing out. She is a great content creator. She is also a really good. I know you're not going to drop your own link. You have those. What's the right word? Ethic rules, for lack of a better way of saying it. So, I know RH is there, and there you go. Thanks, RH. And periodically drop Tuli's channel there. RH, do you have your own channel? RH, do you have your own channel? Okay. Well, as smart as you are, you probably, will be able to crank it on YouTube. So basically, those are the rules. Oh, I forgot the other one. If I curse, I put money into the curse bowl or curse bowl because I misspelled it and I got tired of people teasing me about, or maybe even being mean about it. I said, no, I'm going to leave it alone because I'm a doctor and I work more with bowels than I do with bowls. So this is currently the current winnings in the curse bowl. And we decided to turn it into a bowl. We put in there poop emojis. And then when I got my diabetes sticker, I put him in there because he has bad bowel movements. And just recently, Coin Crew helped me get more poo into the bowel. We all love to put our poo in the bowel. But then I got this one. Oh my goodness. That one, something took a bite out of it. Could it be? Could it be the squirrel that took a bite out of the bowel? Oh my goodness. So that's all going into the curse bowl. Next thing, when I get monetized, if you guys curse in the chat, because I want this to be a family channel, and I want my grandson to be proud of his grandfather, and I want to see his grandfather, even though I'm not perfect, to see me trying to become better, especially with bad words. So if you guys curse, I'm not going to monitor you. I'm not going to do anything negative to you, but I would appreciate it if you do something small, like a $2 super chat or something, just to help you teach yourself not to say bad words, especially in the live stream. Okay. Now, as far as emails go, I brought this up before. I'll probably do it again. It was awesome. It had the date, which live stream it was. I didn't even think about that before. The live stream, the date of the email that came in, the questions. You don't really have to tell me if you lost, if we rolled the dice, just what you kept. But if you want to do that, that's fine. I'm pretty OCD myself. And then there was a total amount. It is very well organized, Tuli. Thank you. Wasn't a person, thank you. And I crossed out the name because I don't want to make the person upset that I pulled their email. See, sometimes I do think about those things. Don't send me any screenshots. They're really hard to follow. I print everything before I try to work it out, and it's a lot of wasted ink. And if I can't figure out what you're trying to tell me, it's a lot of wasted ink and a lot of wasted time. So if you can just keep it to the facts, that type of thing. If you think I'm wrong, please tell me during the live stream. And if I'm wrong, we'll make it right at that time. Don't tell me about it later. It's really hard. Okay? So, speaking about RH and bringing it alive and all that, I want to bring something to the table. Bear with me, refrigerator's making noise again. So I want to bring something to the table. I'm not going to mention names. I don't do that. We're not doing that. But some people have mentioned that they're really unhappy that certain people win the quiz questions more frequently. And I don't know how to respond to that. I'm not asking you to put your money into all this. I do plan to get to auctions, which may even be tonight, but I don't ask you to put your money in. I just ask you to enjoy each other, enjoy our community. Hi, Jeff, Tuli, Tiger Thomas. Welcome to the jungle. So if you don't win against the guys that are really good at it, you need to ask yourself a question. Are you here to enjoy the fellowship in the community, or are you here solely to get silver? And I'm not saying I'm better than anyone else. I'm not. But it has been said, the love of money is the root of all evil. And I would rather us all get financially ahead, plus looking after each other. And that's really what I want. I want you all to enjoy the community. I'm told my live streams are fun, and I hope they will continue to be that way. To be quite honest with you, my first set of live streams. Thank you, Pete. And if you can please refrain on saying negative things about someone being better at quiz questions than you. I'm already working on other things. But I mean, I just won against RH in T the Silver Stacker's last quiz question giveaway. And hey, Crafty, how you doing? Welcome to the jungle. And to be honest with you, that's a good point. That is a very good point. If you win against the big boys, that's something you should be. Yeah, I won with Tiffy. I typed as fast as I could because I knew that if I typed at my normal speed, I was going to lose to RH. It's just the way it is. The man is fast and he's smart, and you gotta love him for it. You know, and those of us who are more like, now here's the weird thing. I think he was being nice to me too. I wouldn't have, I've never begrudged anyone for beating me, whether it be an auction or a quiz question or something else. I think T was being nice to me. So, but beating RH was, it was, I was woo-hooing all over the room because he's hard to beat. And I don't hold it against him that I can't beat him. He's just really tough, and it is clearly said. Thank you, RH. And to be honest with you, those who that which doesn't kill us makes us stronger. Opposition makes us all better. That's one of the reasons why I'm a firm believer in capitalism, because it's a built-in competitive nature thing, kind of like law of the jungle. Only the strong survive, but it makes you stronger. And I really, really, really like when I have to work hard to go up against RH and Knox, because when I do win, I can't believe it. It's like, Knox he's a beast getting on Yankee's phone. And 2 weeks ago, I got on the phone and before he did, and I couldn't believe it. Anyway, I don't want to beat a dead horse, but I do want to go on to some other things here. So I have gone to the pawn shop and refilled this. Plus, I bought some constitutional from Guido to put more in here. So that's probably in excess of $1,000 worth of constitutional, because I want you all to have a chance to have a good time, win, and go from there. So, I was kind of hoping, Knox was going to show up. I don't know, maybe he's busy, maybe he's got something bad going on. But on September 18th, I was on T's auction, and I went ahead and won this and decided to give this to Knox. For some reason, I think T forgot. Thanks, Tuli. So I'm going to have to track down Knox's email or regular mail and send that to him, because that was a gift from me to him, and I'm going to make sure I keep my promises. All right. I'm going to show you something to give you an idea that I've been fighting okay. Whatever works for you totally works for me. The thing is that I have started to stash people's mail. I'm not sure if I'm really successful at it, but I have started to stash it. So so I can make those envelopes, because with my bad handwriting, to write something legible takes a long time. But I started working on trying to get a name picker. Not sure. Hey, Brandon, welcome to the jungle. So basically, what I started to do, I'm going to show you here because I don't have, what is it? StreamYard or OBS. I have been working. Come on, don't give me a hard time. I have started working on a wheel of names, and we're going to see how it works. I'm going to turn on the sound from the computer so you can hear it. So this was the one that came with, and then I went ahead and made this one, and this is how it sounds. And again, and where's Nickel stacking to tell me that that sounds like a toilet bowl? Then I made this one. So let's try it one more time. Wasn't really thinking about Halloween candy or Halloween colors. Oh, for crying out loud. Siri is the most interruptive female I've ever met in my entire life. Let's go ahead and get this echo done with. So, what do you think about the tiger wheel? We're not going to call it the wheel of names because I didn't rig it. Although I was really shocked to find out I could put the tiger stuff in there. Jeff, Tuli, Tiger Thomas, shame on you. So basically, let's get that out there. So basically, that's where I'm at with all that. And I have tried during T's live stream to harvest names off the chat. I put it in there and it locks it up. I have to close out that window, restart the window, go back to something in the beginning. I don't know what it is, but it locks it up. So I don't know what in the world to do with that. Let's see about getting over here. Okay, I think maybe, just maybe, Nightbot will start interacting with everything. Just let me know how it goes. Brandon, you're a good man. You are a very smart man. Please be good to yourself. So anyway, I don't know about updating a driver. I don't need someone to show me what to do, because that sounds like something where I can possibly destroy the computer. Brandon, I understand your frustration, and you have one, and I want you to understand that I have a hard time winning against Knox and RH2. In fact, I just barely won, probably just because T was being kind to me, as Tuli pointed it out. But I need you to quit being hard on yourself. And I mentioned it earlier, you probably weren't here. And I really want you all to enjoy each other in the company and the community, and, you know, not be very negative, because I am coming up with other things to do, and I don't like people being hard on themselves. You're a good man, Brandon. So anyway, okay, so basically, let me go down some things here. The channel is 700 plus subscribers. And currently at almost 1,300 view hours. So now I owe you 4 ounces of silver. And if Nightbot activates, I can try seeing if it will pick a name. But I only want to give the ounces of silver to subscribers. Those who haven't subscribed haven't helped with the algorithm. So subsequently, I really only want to give it to subscribers. And I noticed that when I tested it a couple weeks ago during one of these live streams, it told me if someone was a subscriber or not. So if it does mention a name, then unless it's public, you can't get view if it's subbed or not. Okay, well, I don't even know if Nightbot's activated at the moment. Let me see. Okay, it just pulled up Nightbot again. It says my top chatter is TuliTuli. I don't even know what that means. So I'm going to try the command that was told to me before, just for I don't even know what that means. Hi Amy, welcome to the jungle. Tuli, you never talk too much. Okay, I'm gonna try. No, now that's not what it was supposed to do. Okay, let's see if it says anything. I think Nightbot is asleep. Huh. Okay, so Nightbot's working. RH, are you subscribed to the channel or not? Yes, you are. Okay. No. We'll try it again as a test. And it gives the answer of hash Mosby. Okay, hash Mosby, are you a subscriber? Okay, so I'm going to try 2 more times. And if the answer is that says someone's not a subscriber, and they're saying they are, that it doesn't count because we already got an RH. Then I got to get help with whatever parameters that are not quite right with nightbot. And where's the answer for this one? I'll type it again. Brat, привет! Nice to see you. And does it give an answer? West Texas Stacker does not subscribe to this channel. West Texas, are you a subscriber? West Texas, are you a subscriber? Okay, I can't rely on this yet then. I'm going to probably have to ask someone like Frosty to help me get this thing straightened out. And, you know, or maybe Tuli, because she's more techy than I am also. Oh, she did, oh shoot, what was it? StreamYard, and she was excellent at it. And I'm probably going to have to play with it and figure out what I'm doing. I'm just afraid of touching things because I'm afraid I'm going to do something stupid. And you're all going to see how untechy I really am. Like the first time I ever played with the phone and I turned on the live stream, I didn't even know the iPhone could do that. I was in a hotel room just monkeying with stuff. So, let me bring you up to speed. We're going to review some old stuff and go to some new stuff. I still have these 4 sets of coins to start giving away. West Tiger, White Tiger of the West. Lost Tigers of Cambodia. Year of the Tiger 2022. And Apex Predators Tiger versus Komodo Dragon. And that was the reason why I just had to win that coin over on the Silver Stacker. Okay? And of course, we always sometimes get visited by my sister, trying to yell and tell everybody what to do because she's just a bossy girl. So, put that back there. Those of you who do subscribe to my wife's channel, Dog World and You, send me an email. I'll send you both stickers. So, that girl, she got problems. But no, I will be more than happy to send you both stickers for subscribing to Dog World and You. And if you do like dogs, please look at her stuff. She's really good. Okay, when I win. I hope that was a joke, Brandon. So anyway, getting on with the next thing. I now have an LLC that's completely active. I have a checking account, and I have a PayPal that is for the business. So we're going to do some things. Olivia, welcome to the jungle. So basically, we're going to put things up for I don't know, bid or auction. But, you know, I've been chatting now for, what, 45 minutes? And I need to start working on some of the quiz questions, and then we're going to go into some other things that I have not done yet. Oh. Before I do that, we have now gotten another shipment from HiHo Silver. And Tiger Stacker with Pin the Gorilla. Trust me, you'll give her back, and you'll want me to pay interest. So we have Tiger Stacker with 2 circles. These ones I'm showing you, they're mine, but I have more. Tiger Stacker channel round with only 1 circle. Dog World and You. And when I first got my first shipment, I got a bar, 50-gram bar, which HiHo was kind enough to give to us. I knew I didn't order it, but he confirmed it was a gift. And all of you started mentioning how much you really like it. So we made plans, and I spent more money. I got another set of them. Now this one here has only 1 circle. Oh, the rounds are 1 ounce. And the bars are 50 grams, almost a little shy of 2 ounces, 1.6 something. But, you know, the number 1 and number 2 of the bars are wifey's and mine. But there's more bars. We have 2 more bars after R2. I promised one out to someone who's been very, very, very helpful. And then there's, you know, there's another 2 in the bag from HiHo. So we can do an auction on that if you want. Thank you, Rig Donation. I am waiting for that. The person I bought it from has promised to ship them to me on 2 or 3 Mondays in a row, and I'm hoping they're going to come. But I'm also going to Lowe's trying to figure out where am I going to have a. No, so HiHo Silver is not the one who's selling me the equipment. I'm not going to mention who it is because I want to show respect. So we're not going to do that. But what we're going to do is also let it be known that these are going to be coming up for sale also. We could also do an auction on them if you want. You know, there's my wife is really happy with me, I guess. So she made these with the different features of my personality: YouTuber, doctor. I help out with her dog training, although I'm not as good as her, so she has me as a dog trainer, a stacker, a mason. Hello, Jekyll Carol. Welcome to the jungle. A pilot. And I really miss flying. God, I miss flying. And a biker. I need more free time to enjoy my bike. Just recently, well, that can be done. That can be done. So just recently I've had certificates of authenticity made up. My brother-in-law, Bill, he did a good job making these. I'm missing the one for Dog World from HiHo. But the black ones are specifically related to HiHo's work. That one's for the bar, the 50-gram bar. Frostbite, welcome to the jungle. And this one is the Tiger Stacker with 2 circles, and the Tiger Stacker with 1 circle. And this one's going to be a generic one, for when I make my own pours. And I hope I do a good job. I already have some ideas what I want to try. I have a feeling I'm going to have an interesting education. And I don't think I'm going to be as successful as Tuli is. I've just been very impressed with how well she does things. And especially when she took off that little piece of brown smudge or whatever off of a very gold coin. Eric Farmer, welcome to the jungle. Well, you deserve it, Tuli. You're very skilled, and you think your way through problems. You should be told nice things for what you're able to do. You're wonderful. So, the last Silver Pros, I did win, and this is the new glittery thing from Silver Dragons. And then I got this from SD Bullion. And I'm seriously toying with the idea. I was toying with the idea of putting it in the 1,000 giveaway. But there has been a person who has been very, 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 yes, Sword of Truth, very good to the channel, and a person who sent me a real long email. That person is, what's the right word? Having a harder time. So I think I'm probably going to re-give this away to that particular person, because I want that person to realize that I appreciate it. I'm not buying her nice sentences and all that. Just wanted her to realize how much I appreciate her. So there you go. I also, I'm totally okay with making some decisions as to whether or not you want to bin or you want to bid on some of these items. So think about it, and we'll get back to that. Okay. So I want to try something after our first question. Frosty, I tried the exclamation point winner, and it says everybody is not a subscriber. So I guess some more parameters need to be addressed. And I did find Wheel of Names. I don't know how to integrate it. I haven't activated StreamYard or Streamlabs or OBS Streamlabs because I get afraid I'm going to do something really stupid. So that's where I'm at. So we're still doing streaming the same way. However, I did show everyone. I'm going to show you too. Hold on a second. I gotta get my hands in the right. I found. Oh, come on. Wheel of Names. Thank you, thank you, Frosty. So I found that. Then I went ahead and made this one. I'll roll it for you. Then I've made this one. I know, Brandon, I can't get rid of the echo. Now I can get rid of the echo. For you to actually hear it, I've got to turn on the computer sound for you to hear what I have tried to get accomplished. So, however, one of the things I am going to do is I'm going to let you all give me an idea what you want to do with the pins, the silver, the channel rounds, and also the t-shirts. I didn't mention the t-shirts. We do have some new stuff getting ready to be sent for Halloween, by the way. So, more about that later. I don't want to say too much, but I just want to make sure that I get it all right. Let's see here, the t-shirts. This is one of them. Now I'm told the t-shirts go up to 2X. I'm gonna have to find a new place to make t-shirts that are bigger. The t-shirts are going for $35. The pins are going for $7. If you want to have them as a bidding, an auction, we can. And more are coming because more is getting designed. Wifey and brother-in-law are working on that. Okay. All right. I think I covered everything. I hope I covered everything. So let's go with something simple. Name the YouTuber. This YouTuber does auctions, and I don't have a gavel, but this person does use a gavel. And when I kind of slowed down. Well, let me get to finish the question. This gavel, when it is used, sounds somewhat like this. Ravenhawk, got it. Okay. Name the YouTuber. This YouTuber taps his desk and sings the following word. Sold. RH. See here. Name the YouTuber. This YouTuber is new, but excellent to pouring. And to my knowledge, hasn't sold any of the items yet, but a lot of people are wanting it. You got it, Tuli. Check, you got it. I don't think Surfer pours. Okay. Let's see here. Name the YouTuber. Totally, what is the answer? Come on. Name the YouTuber. This YouTuber loves to wear tiaras. E1337. Well, you don't really need to be monetized to do an auction. And I don't think you even need to be monetized to do computerized races. I think you have to be on StreamYard to actually do the computer thing for the race, but to be honest with you, I get bored with those computer races. And if some other people like it, that's fine. But I kind of get bored with them. So, I don't think I'll ever do those. It doesn't matter. Actually, I've seen her wear maybe plastic that looked like it was metal, but she loves her tiaras. Let's see here. Name the YouTuber. This YouTuber started a Saturday night train. I don't think it was Silver Seeker or Silver Joker. And I know he calls it a train, but I can't remember the rest of the word. There you go, Frostbite, Mad Stacker. Okay, so let's do these, and then I got a little idea I want to try. And these, by the way, the name of the YouTubers are all for a dime. Check for Ravenhawk, roll or not roll? Did I say it wrong, Frosty? Oh, Knox, you're here? Welcome to the jungle. I got something to tell you, my friend. Check, roll or not roll? Roll, got it. And you lost it. Sorry, Check. So I'm going to, before I do any more rolls, I'm going to bring Knox up to speed with something. I showed this earlier. I was kind of hoping you're going to be here, but, you know, life is life. So basically, this is a portion of the email I always send off to T when I do an auction. The weight, the dollar amount, the weight, what I got, okay? And I cut out the rest of it because it has my name and stuff. So I won, crap. I won a Great Lake bar and I got it to you. And when I was doing my stacking last night, I noticed T sent it to me. So I want to make sure that you know this is coming to you. Did I say a bad word? Did I say a bad word? I'm not seeing an answer. What word did I say? Only thing I remember here was saying crap, and I don't really consider that one a bad word. Okay, let's throw this into the chat. If crap is a bad word, put a 1 in the chat, and I'll throw a dime in. If crap is not a bad word, then put a 2 in the chat, and I won't throw a dime in. I'm seeing a bunch of no's. Now I'm starting to see a bunch of 2s. Okay. So, Knox, this is coming your way. And I'm sure T made an honest mistake. So, we'll get that sent off to you. And do me a favor, make sure you send me an email to send it to you. I do have your email, or your regular mail. I started putting stuff into the computer. Oh, by the way, I've never gotten an answer. Has anyone gotten the new printed off? Knox, you've been good to me. You're a tough competitor, but you've been good to me. I really appreciate it. So basically, what has anyone gotten the new envelopes that I've been having the print? Are they coming out okay? Are they getting smudged when you get there? Did they look nice? Did they look crappy? Do you like them? Do you not like them? Okay, cool. Wifey's laying down and says, did you have these professionally made? I said, no, I actually did it myself. The jaw hit the floor. So did mine. Anyway, so we're going to try something else after I get done with rolling for everyone's answers. For Coin Crew, RH, roll or not roll? Roll, got it. You get to keep it. For answering TuliTuli, check. Roll or not roll? West Texas, if you're leaving, good night, my friend, and thank you for coming and spending time with us. Check, did you want me to roll or not roll? Of course you heard your name. Don't roll, no roll. Okay, got it. You heard your name because he answered, you were the answer to one of the questions, Tuli. Okay, for Nix and her tiaras, E1337, roll or not roll? Yeah, you were the answer to the question, Tuli. Roll, please. Got it. You get to keep it. Okay, Frosty for naming Mad Stacker. Roll or not roll? Keep it. Got it. Frosty, I'm not sure if I have your email, so please send me your email, name, what you won, question you got, that whole thing. I'll have it packaged up. Now, as is typical for me, because I got a crazy work life, I'm not very fast at getting things out because I have to go all over the place. In fact, tomorrow I have to drive to Upper West Virginia to do this visiting home job. So I got to do a bunch of laundry, hurry up, pack the car, etc., and then go up there. And I don't know how many days it'll take me to come back. But if you all noticed, I had 3 live streams, 8, 9, and 10, and okay, you're right. Everybody put it. Did he? Hold on. He has to actually say the words. Did he say the words? Let me kind of scroll up here. Okay. You might have all that. Oh, he said the word keep. Okay. I don't know if I have all your stuff, though. Throw it into the chat. Yes, Frosty is a keeper. He said the word. Now, I honestly don't know if I have your contact information. You might have all mine. So, there you go. So, as I mentioned earlier on, some of the people have complained because they're not winning with the quiz questions because they don't get the answers as fast. And some of our guys are really, really good, and I don't think it's fair to hold that against them. So I'm going to try something completely different. And I'm not sure how it's going to work. So 1 plastic dice, 1 silver die. Well, let me try this first. This could be a dime question or a quarter question, depending on how hard it is. What is a double-blind study? And then I'll show you what we're going to do with the dice. And that's not exactly right. Okay, I'll go with that. Now, is that a hard question or an easy one? Put a 1 in the chat if it deserves a dime. Put a 2 in the chat if it deserves a quarter. I think Knox is the closest to the answer. Let's see, 1 easy, 1 hard. 1 easy, 2 hard. So far 50-50. Okay, all right, I'll go with the 10 cents. It was Knox who got it. Okay, a double-blind study is a study where, in the case in my field, medicine, the prescriber nor the patient knows if they're getting the active medicine or a placebo. And the only people who know are the people who do in the statistics. And subsequently, you get a more thorough answer. Well, yeah, placebo, but that only mentioned a portion of it. What you need to know, double blind, is that the patient or the subject and the prescriber has no idea. And not everyone gets a placebo. A lot of people are getting, the real thing. Oh yeah, side effect study is a lot different. So, yeah, but I didn't mention a single blind study. I mentioned a double blind study. So that's one of the reasons we're going to talk about these. Okay, but I mentioned a double blind study. That was the question. So basically, what I'm going to do here in a second is you didn't actually go into what the double blind was. I'm sorry. So basically, what I'm going to do here is okay. Going on, basically, I am going to do a guess the numbers. Okay. We can try trivia cards. But basically, what we're going to do is this. The white die is what's going to give the number. I don't even know what the number is. So therefore, it is going to be double blind. I don't know what's coming out. You don't know what's coming out. Okay? The silver dime will represent the person that gets the correct number. So if you have a 1 and a 1, it'll be the first person who says 1. If you have a 5 and a 5, it'll be the fifth person who says 5. Does that make sense? Okay, so okay, let's do it this way. There's a die in here, the white die. So the numbers can be anywhere between 1 and 6. Not less than 1, not more than 6. So put a number in the chat. I'll give you about a minute to do this. Then we're going to roll it. Okay. All right. Now, as soon as the word stop comes through, no more numbers. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. The number is 4, and the number is 4, and the fourth person who said 4 will get the dime. Okay. Broke stacker 3 and 4, and that's not okay. We didn't really quite understand what was going on. Okay, T Buff said 4. D McCoy said 4. Broke stacker said 4. Kilroy was here, said 4. So Kilroy wins it. Okay. Is that making sense for everyone? Vote for Pedro. Welcome to the jungle. So now we're going to try it slightly different. Okay? We're going to put 2 plastic dice in the cup and 1 silver. Royalty in the house. Who's the royalty? Is it Pedro or is it someone else? Okay, got it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So the numbers will be between 2 and 12. Ready? Go. And I hope that will be enough. I don't know. I'm not, we only have 38 people in the chat. If we had like 170 people in the chat, I'd say 1 guess only. Okay? 1, 2, 3, stop. So let's go. Oh, I didn't roll it. Sorry. We got 5, and it will be the third person who said 5. There's my go. Nasty Nate said 5. Amy Harrell said 5. That's 2. Kilroy. Oh my goodness, Kilroy got it again. Okay, there you go. Now I don't think I'm going to do this past 3 plastic dice, because then I think for me it's going to get a little bit more difficult to follow the numbers. But we'll try it for 3, which means the numbers will be between 3 and 36. So, go. And this is the reason I mentioned double blind, because no one can say this is rigged, because I don't even know what the number is going to be. Although I really miss Silver Dragon's rigged stickers. And stop. And we got 5, 9, and the fourth person who says the number 9. Where's my go? I must have waited a little longer than normal. Okay, 9. Kilroy was the first one to say 9. Bourbon was the second to say 9. Rigged Nation was the third person to say 9 at 3. Okay, fourth person. And Knox was the fourth person to say 9. Yeah, I think until the chat gets a little bigger, I think I won't go past 3 dice. So that's kind of where we're at. I'm glad I kept the plastic dice around. I wasn't sure I was going to do that. So, for a double blind study, Knox, roll or not roll? Nan, welcome to the jungle. Okay. Quad Quest. Hello, Nan. Welcome to the jungle. Okay, how many? I see 1 eye. You got to keep it. Okay. Kilroy for the number 4. Roll or not roll? Frosty, good night. Take care of those eyes, man. You only got them for the rest of your life. Thank you, Frosty. Kilroy, did you say roll or not roll? I was thinking about Frosty's eyes. Roll, got it. Okay, you got to keep it. All right, Kilroy for the number 5. Roll or not roll? Roll, got it. And I see one eye and you get to keep it. Okay. Knox for the number 9. Roll or not roll? Hey, Brother Rat. Got it. And I see one eye, you get to keep it. Muscle Show, welcome to the jungle. Let's see here, where did I put that? Where did I put that? I gotta set this up. Okay. Bear with me here, I've gotta go to the little tiger's room. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to imitate someone I really, really, really like. And you're going to have to name the YouTuber. It's not going to be as direct. So, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Name the YouTuber who gave a face reveal. RHT. It's right there. Well, no, I was pretending to be someone else, and I had to show my face. So how else was I going to show who else I was? And he did do face reveal. He's just he's just more handsome than I am. Yeah, it was me, but I was giving you a serious hint through the hat. Okay. Let's see here. Hold on. Okay, there's the readies. Orange got the T. You know, maybe I didn't explain it as well as I should have. So I'll roll with that. But if I'm going to do that, then I'm also going to add in Brandon for the misunderstanding about the double blind, because double blind is double blind. You know, it does involve a placebo, but that's not exactly the question. But I'll dude move that. Okay, so RH for T, roll or not roll? I haven't noticed, Tuli. You never get feisty. I've never seen you feisty. You get to double it. Okay, add it into the chat. Tuli is too sweet to be feisty. See, Tuli? You're too sweet to be feisty. All right, Tuli. I dude moved you for Tiger because you didn't quite understand where I was going. But in the future, if I do a face reveal and I'm given other hints, I don't mean me. So you want to roll it or don't? Or okay, that's fine. Come up with my own. Come up with my own. Give me a moment to think about that, okay? Tuli, agreed. Give me a moment to come up with my own thing. Tiger swip. Tiger swipe. I'm not sure about that. I think Tuli's trying to pull my tail. I'm not sure, you know. I don't let anybody, just anyone, pull my tail. Tiger swipe? Cat scratch. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, cat scratch fever. Let me think about that. Anyway, do you want me to roll a tiger trick? I like what Knox said. I'm assuming Knox said. Let's see what he said. Tiger trick. Okay, let me think about that. Tiger smash. Now I sound like the Hulk. Paw pass. I like that one too. Paw pass. So it would be better to do a paw pass? Is that what you're telling me? Beast is mine. Tiger slash. So, Tuli, roll or not roll? You don't have to go. Keep. All right, she did it. Yes, Tuli, you are a keeper. Throw it in the chat. Oh, there's truth there. Tuli has a backbone. You know, it's a pretty backbone, and I respect it. That doesn't mean that I don't love her enough that I'm not going to tease her. You know, I love Yankee enough that I tease him constantly. Okay, so Tuli keeps. Brandon. I guess we now have a new phrase. I'm not sure which one's sticking. Am I giving you a paw pass or am I swiping? Whichever it is, you know. Tiger tease. Paw pass. Okay, I'm going to throw it into the chat. Okay, give me an answer. Which one do you like better? Paw pass, tiger trick. What was the other one? Tiger something or other. Tiger tease. Tail tug. I swear to God, all of you want to pull my tail. It's a nice tail. It's a pretty tail. Where's Dee's comment? I know it's got commented on. Mentally corrupted. I'm going to be doing a video about that in the not so distant future. It's been on my list of things to do for a while now. Okay, Brandon, roll or not roll? What did you say, Dee? I missed it. I'm still trying to find it. Can you repeat yourself, Dee, that Tuli complimented you on? Not roll. All right, got it. All right. Aspiring Alchemist. I mentioned you indirectly. Let's see here. Paw pass. Okay. Yes. Put a 1 in the chat If everyone wants paw pass, a 2 if we need to pick something else. Pedro, welcome to coming and visiting with us. Yeah, I'll tell you here in a second. Okay, we'll go with paw pass then. And since I'm human, don't tell anyone. Remind me if I say, something like "dude move." Remind me that I need to correct my verbiage. Okay, aspiring alchemist. I remember your very long email, and I'm not going to talk about it, all the details, because that was personal. But you've been very, very, very good to the channel, and sometimes I'm doing things at work or at home. Okay, totally. The dime goes to D. McCoy. So, and you shared with me some things that life is tough, and I have a very strong, happy feeling about you being a really honest lady. So this is the sort of truth that I won on Silver Pros. It's now yours. So make sure you send me your email, and this will be coming to you. I really appreciate the loyalty you're giving the channel, and I really appreciate how much of a nice lady you really are. So, I told you I was going to do something. I've also made plans for other people too. Frosty, I'm going to do something for, because he's been good to me, trying to help me be more techy. And I've done things for Tuli, and I will do things for Tuli again, because she's always there for me, always there for me, always there for me. And I really appreciate that, because I don't get that in my personal life. So, and I'm not buying anyone's loyalty, I'm showing appreciation for the loyalty. There is a difference. And to answer your question, Brandon, you want a dime. Okay? So, I'm going to ask a question, then we're going to go back to some more dice. You deserve it, AA. You definitely deserve it. You've always shouted me out everywhere you went. My jaws hit the floor. I'm not. You don't even know I'm in the chat, because I'm just playing the background so I can not fall asleep. Because sometimes I get really, really, really bored. So I just listen so I can stay awake. Let's see here. Well, let me put this here. All right. This one will be for a quarter, so it's going to be a little harder. The silver is historic. It proved Yankees will. Oh, before we go on with that. I made 2 videos teasing Yankee. I will give a dime for each person who names those two videos. Tuli got rigged. RH got the second one, rigged 2, the silencing of silver dragons. Okay. Tuli for rigged, roll or not roll? Roll. Roll? Yeah, I said the same thing, D. Okay, in the chat, roll it, baby, roll it. And that's not an I. And I'm sorry, Tuli, you lost it. Now for rigged 2, the silencing of silver dragons. Let's see here, what did I say? Ain't that the truth? For silencing the silver dragons, RH, roll or not roll? And you lost it. Sorry, RH. Now for a quarter, so this one's going to be harder. You're welcome, AA. You've always been such a wonderful lady, and you've always been good to the channel, even when I didn't even know you were doing it. And it's one of the reasons I made you a mod, is because you've been very, very, very good for the channel. And your emails, life's been hard on all of us. It's not stopped on you. You deserve it. Okay. We'll set this up. For a quarter, name me the president whose mother was Mary and wife was Martha. RH, George Washington. For another quarter, Nix, welcome to the jungle. Believe it or not, you were an answer to one of the questions. It was a name the YouTuber. Who's the YouTuber that loves to wear tiaras? So anyway, name the president who was the last founding father. The last founding father who was president. Love you too, Nix. Monroe, RH. I think RH was the first one who got it. Nope, Knox got it. And I don't see it anywhere before that. This one will probably also be... No, you're not too late to the party, OCS Stacker. Welcome. Welcome to the jungle. One of these days, I'm going to get music for this live stream. Anyway, James Monroe was our last founding father who was president. But in his younger lifetime, he was working, doing regular work, and he got fired from his job. Who is it that fired him? And that's why it's for a quarter, because I knew it was going to be hard. So far, I'm not seeing the answer. Actually, I picked this quiz question up last night. Was stacking. R.H. Washington. Washington fired him in his younger days when they were both younger people. So, that's why I put those up as a quarter. By the way, when I send out your winnings, if you win a good bit, I kind of reserve the right to change the coins. So, for instance, if I'm running low on dimes and you won 50 cents, I might choose to give you a $50 or a 2 quarters. I hope that's okay with everyone, because I don't want to run out of... Yeah, you got a dime. I told you that. By the way, Brandon, I did send off... Your envelope was the last handwritten envelope. Did you get it? It went out with 16 other envelopes. Are you telling me, E1337, you want to give your dime away, or are you saying something else? Brandon, please quit saying nasty things about yourself. Who do you want to give it to? You want to give it to Brandon? Okay, got it. Congratulations, Brandon. Nice going, E1337. All right, so for George Washington, mom and wife names, RH, roll or not roll? RH is a roll. Okay. Well, that dime was already rolled once, and E1337 kept it. Why would we take the risk of rolling it again, especially in someone who said that he wants to keep everything that he can get, or however he said it? I'm trying to be respectful, but I'm not sure I'm saying it right. So we'll roll. And you got one IRH, so you get to keep it. October 1. Okay. Knox, for James Monroe, roll or not roll? Yeah, Brandon, they're getting all of us. What did Knox say? Roll their eyes. Roll her eyes. Okay. Snake eye. Tiger eye. Tiger eye. Your quarter has now become 75 cents. Oh my goodness. Okay. For George Washington firing James Monroe. RH. Roll or not roll? Roll again. One eye. Okay. Pick the number, one die, 1 through 6. Let me hit the go. Go. I should have explained that. And Nix is new to this. Nix, pick a number between 1 and 6. I want to see your name at least once in there. She must be doing laundry again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, stop. Okay, you're in. Good, good. Got it at least once. The way it works, Nix, and I should have explained it to you. I'm sorry. The white die is the number that you're picking. The silver die is the number of people that will answer. The number of people that will answer and will be which one gets the answer. I'll explain here in a second. So roll it. So you got 4. So the answer will be 4. And it'll be the 4th person who said 4. Where's my go? There it is. Tuli was the first 4. Kilroy was the second 4. Rigged Nations was the third 4. RH was the 4th 4. How does he do that? Okay. Now, Nix, the way it works here is double dice. It'll be a number between 2 and 12. Okay? Go. And stop. So you can pick as many times as you want because I only have 35 people in here. And what if someone doesn't get it for the number of times that the dice says I should pick a name? So I see 8, and it'll be the 5th person that said 8. Well, where's my go? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So it's 8, and it'll be the 5th person said 8. Broke Stacker is the first one. Gary Huffman's the second one. Knox is the third one. Kilroy is the fourth one. Three die. So the number will be between 3 and 36. And you can, unless I build up a lot of people following in the chat. Hold on, I didn't hit go yet. A number of people in the chat builds up. I'm allowing multiple guesses. Okay, here comes the go. One, 2, 3, stop. Okay, let's find out what the number is going to be. I see 6 and 6, it's 12. 12, and the second person says 12. Where is my go? There's the go. Second person who says 12. Nick said it first. TB Buff. TB Buff. Okay. All right. For the number 4, RH, roll or not roll. Got it. I was going down like it rolled to the bottom. It can be the best. It depends on what the silver die comes up with. Okay, and you got an eye and you get to keep it. All right. For 8, Kilroy, roll or not roll? Broke Stacker, good night. Have a good sleep. Got it. I saw it and I need to go. Let's see here. Okay. Who was it that said they need to go? Okay, so Broke Stacker. Good night, Broke. Nan needed coffee. I'd asked Tuli to bring us all some Starbucks, but she said no to Starbucks because we need to save money for silver. I tried teasing her about it, and she told me we needed to get a French press. And for a dime, what was my answer to Tuli if you've read the comments? Maybe I may make it a quarter if no one can get it. You didn't read my own answer? God almighty, maybe I make it a quarter. She said her comment to me was to get a French press. Okay, I'll make it a dime. I'm going to give you a bigger hint. Take a guess where I told her that we needed to buy a French press. Well, I can't blame you there. No, think about it. I'm a smart aleck, and I love to tease. And she said that we shouldn't be buying coffee at Starbucks anymore. And I said, but we need a stronger caffeine. So then she said, get a French press. So where would the smart aleck tell her to get a French press? Kilroy, Starbucks. Thank you. You must not have read that comment. That's okay. Okay. For the letter 8, Kilroy, or the number 8, Kilroy, roll or not roll? You just picked up. Okay, all right. Did you win that one then? Because I didn't put a check mark or anything. Did you get to keep that one? You don't think so? Okay. For 12, the number 12, TB Buff, roll or not roll? Is TB Buff still here? Roll, got it. And you get to keep it, Eye of the Tiger. Okay, for Starbucks, Kilroy, roll or not roll? Roll, got it. And I see one eye, and this one is the backside, not an eye. So you get to keep that. All right. Check. Thank you for coming, my friend. I really enjoy having you here, and I really, really am honored to be on your wall. My hope and my dream is that these live streams will continue. Nickel stacking, welcome. Apple picking. That sounds like fun. Nick, stay here for just one moment, okay? I'm going to run a question. Oh, by the way, I do want to give an idea as to whether you're all wanting me to do a little bit of an auction here tonight or not. Okay, so name the YouTuber. This YouTuber says, "Shut up, Nix." Kilroy. I don't think I've ever heard Stacking Surfer tell her to shut up. The only person I've ever heard say that was Stormy. And then I'm going to ask you guys a question here. Okay, Kilroy, roll or not roll? I'm checked out. I'm checked out. Does that mean you're leaving, Tuli, or does that mean you're going to sleep, or something else? Okay, sorry, Kilroy, you lost that. All right, let's change it up a little bit then. All right. Let's see here. Do you all want to... I can't believe that Tuli is a hard worker and she goes full tilt all the time. And a good daughter, too. Do you all want to have an auction or a bin? On any of the pins? If you decide to buy anything, it will go to my PayPal. She is the queen of the mods. Very much the queen of the mods. I'm being pushed out of the chat. No, you're not being pushed out of the chat. You can stay as long as you want. Yeah, I'd like to buy some of Tuli's pours also. And now I actually feel comfortable selling some of these because I got COAs. Which email is tied to your PayPal? Oh, good question. I didn't even think of that. thetigerstacker@gmail.com. And since I don't have a big profit margin, you know, if for your first purchase, would you throw in there $5 for shipping? Because I do the shipping for all the giveaways. And would you throw in there the 3.5% for any purchases? Okay, so do you want to have an auction, or do you want to just a bin? Oh, for printing, yes, definitely using Yahoo for the printing. Actually, no, but for PayPal, it only has the Gmail. So if you're going to PayPal, it's thetigerstacker@gmail.com. If you want me to reply to an email, it's the same email. If you want me to send you back your winnings, I don't know anything about Yahoo Chat, Nickel. And you got to keep in mind, I'm still learning. Okay? I'm still learning. So Yahoo Chat, eBay, Instagram. I'm just stopping to hit that. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for coming, Craig. I really appreciate you being here. So, I mean, if you, what is gone? It is gone. Nickel, what is gone? I don't quite follow. Yes, it is officially October 1. I don't know anything about that, Nickel. I haven't found anything on Yahoo for auctions. And if I do anything, I'm going to have to find out how to do that and still keep me as Tiger Stacker. Okay, so put a 1 in the chat if you want to do auctions, or put a 2 in the chat if you want to do buy it now. One is an auction, either or. The pins. Well, we're going to start with the pins, and we're going to go to the other things. 2 is a bin. So far I'm about 50-50. Good night, Tuli. Thank you, Tuli. Appreciate it. The only certificate of authenticity I don't have yet is for dog rolling you. That's because my brother-in-law forgot to send them to me. But those are coming soon. It's all a matter of him just saying, oh, okay, and then sending it, and then I'll get printed and made out. So I'm getting like a 50-50 auction versus bin. Maybe a leaning more towards a bin than an auction. Okay. All right. I'm just picking randomly. Pilot. All of these will be $7. We have, if I remember correctly, 10 of each. We're going to keep one, so there's 9 of each. And if they do well, I'll order more. we also have plans for Halloween ones coming real soon. Okay. For pilot, if you do decide, the first, until I get monetized and I can have memberships, I'm thinking about let's just include $5 shipping, which should include everything, not including the giveaways, the quiz questions and everything like that, because I do take that, you know, yeah, I do pay for those shippings myself. So I'm going to just put this up, you know, if you are wanting to get the pilot, that I don't even know yet. My brother-in-law and my wife are making those. They're the ones who made these. I was off trying to earn money. But the pilot, just put bin pilot $7. Thank you, RH. The biker, okay, Pete, okay. E1337, I don't know what the ill bin is. Would you be a little more clear on that? But the biker will be, just put bin biker 7. You'll bin the biker, okay. All right. Now I got 9 of them to be able to be shipped. Otherwise, I gotta order more. The YouTuber. It'll be bin YouTuber 7. Now keep in mind, these were designed by my wife. I didn't even know they were coming. I just came home one day and poof, they're there. The doctor. It'll be bin doctor 7. I will send 20 CAD. I'd rather you send it to the PayPal, and as I get more sophisticated, I'll get more ways for people to pay. This is the Mason. Okay. This one is the dog trainer. She did, Pete. I'm very happy with what she did. Her and her brother did an awesome job. So that will be Ben, Dog Trainer 7. And the 7th one is the Stacker. Well, okay, Kilroy. I would prefer them in American dollars. Now on the t-shirts, she can get them up to 2.5 or 2X. We're looking for another company to make them in bigger sizes, because I'm a bigger size also. So this one is I kind of call this one the pourer. So I would call that like t-shirt the pourer. And she says that for us to get a little bit on that would be $35. I don't know. I never thought about bartering with silver. Just, that was something I didn't ever consider. This one I like to call the patriotic or patriot tiger, because the flag, and it looks like he's willing to go to war and fight for his country. And they are 35. I think my brother-in-law is going to be building me an Instagram page for all this. I haven't been told everything yet. You're welcome, Bourbon. You're welcome. This one here is the Stacker. Those are the three we have. So if you decide to do that, then it'll be Ben, and whichever one, the Pourer, the Patriot, or the Stacker, and $35. You did do a good job, Brandon. I'm really happy with that. Okay. So regarding the silver channel rounds. Are you wanting to go with an auction or a bid? For the channel rounds, are you willing to go with an auction or a bid? Okay. This right here is one of the channel rounds with one circle. I'm using the one I'm keeping because the rest of them are over there. Okay. I know how many we have and I know which ones we're keeping. So this one is a single circle. Double circle's not there. And it's 1 ounce 999 silver made by HiHo Silver Bunker Bullion. I'd like to see how well we do, starting off with $45. And Gary, that's less than what I paid for it. So, you know, these are going to be low mintage. So Kilroy at 45. Kilroy 45. So basically what it all involves is, I mean, this is what I paid for it, which was $32, almost $33. So a $40 markup is really not that much, especially for artwork, especially for someone as high quality as HiHo. But he's done excellent work. It'll be 3.5% until I start getting monetized. Yes, they're custom made. HiHo, let me break some of this stuff out. I'll show you some of his other work too. This is some of his custom work also. This is a 3 ounce. He sold these as a kit. 1 ounce, 2 ounce, 3 ounce, 4 ounce. And HiHo is an artist. There is no blemishes. 0 blemishes. I don't know how he does it, but he does it, and it all verifies because I've got an analyzer. Everything from HiHo is good quality. This is his 1 ounce, very similar to the rounds that I'm showing you. These are not up for sale. These are my personal ones. He is amazing at what he does. And here is the 4 ounce in the same kit. And if you notice, hold on a second here. Let me open this up. Here we go. There's no blemishes. Absolutely no blemishes. Subsequently, his stuff does go pretty free. I don't want to deal with fractions. You know, sorry, Gary, but I'd rather deal with straight dollars. My life's rough enough as it is for me to take care of people and take care of them in their houses. You know, and to go ahead and deal with fractions and quarters and dimes, and I don't have the time or the energy to do that. You know, I'm already in a position where I have to do things more at the house, and I'm not getting my chores done because I'm trying to build the channel. So Kilroy I see at 50. And that's for the single circle. They're all, unless I'm done with the bars, all of these are 1 ounce. These channel rounds are all 1 ounce. HiHo's recommendation, since the channel is new, deal with 1 ounce. They're more affordable. And if the population gets bigger and people want more and they want bigger things, we can go that route. Okay? This is 1 circle. Let me get this thing in proper position. 1 ounce of 999 silver. And also, once again, no blemishes. That is what HiHo is best known for. Shiny, no blemishes. That may be so, Brandon. Okay. So, last I saw was $50 from Kilroy. Metally corrupted, I'd rather just buy yours than trade you. I will tell you that Silver Dragons bought 1 of each. And I have his permission to say that. If I had permission from someone else, other people who wanted to buy them, I'd drop their names too. But you know, I bought a lot of stuff from Silver Dragons. So going twice. I sent 7 plus 5 plus 3.5. Okay. Just include that in the email that you sent it, and include what product you wanted, E1337. And we're getting ready to be sold. Lady Bluegrass, welcome to the jungle, honey. This would be going to Kilroy. Lady Bluegrass will bring you up to speed on everything as we do it, okay? So, sold to Kilroy for $50. And where did I put it? I think it's this one. Yep. Tiger Stacker with one circle instead of two. And that one's not up for sale. That's mine. I just don't want to have to get into the bin to get them all out. This one here is the wife's channel round. Also 1 ounce of silver. Also made by HiHo Bunker Bullion. And as I mentioned before, he doesn't make blemishes. 1 troy ounce of silver, 999's fine. So we can start off the bid. The 50 seems to be a decent price. We can start off the bid with $48. I think that, as is typical for HiHo, excellent workmanship. Where is the double circle? Thought I had them all over here. Okay, Dog World, single circle. I think this is the double one. A little difficult to get that open, but not impossible. Here we go. This one is Tiger Stacker. Double ring circle. You going to sleep, Kilroy? Well, thank you for coming. And let's start that one off at 48 also. And if you look at, what some of these products are going for, they're going for a good bit of money. So this is not atypical. Okay, I got Gary at 48. Gary Huffman. Is there a person here by the name of Runes? I don't see that in there. I get the impression, Brandon, you're just kind of throwing out numbers. And I'd appreciate if we can just, while we're talking about bidding. Okay. We can just stick to money with the chat. If you're going to talk about money, just stick with the item that's up there. It's okay. No problem. So, it's one. Going once to Gary. Pete was at 48? I thought it was Gary at 48. Is that right? It was Pete? Let's see if I can find it myself. Got Pete. I put it as 48. Okay, this Pete. Where did I get Gary from, though? You're right. It is Pete. All right, so I was wrong. Going twice. So, it'd be nice to get a higher bid, because these are not what you're going to find on a lot of pours. I'm not knocking anybody else's pouring, because I'll probably be worse than everybody else. I would be grateful that I learn quickly and I can get up to Tuli's level quickly. So we'll see what happens. LMBO. I don't know what that means. I never thought it looked easy. I just thought maybe I'm just looking forward to be honest with you, I'm looking forward to the journey. If I do really well, hey, that's even better. But I'm just looking forward to the journey. And sold to Pete for $48 for a double circle. Now, the next items is a 50-ounce bar. Also made by HiHo Silver. There's two versions. Oh, it's not 50 ounce, 50 gram. Thank you. Thank you, Amy. There's two versions. One has no double circle. I only have two of those, and wifey wants her and me to keep one. However, if you want one, we can order them, have them made and shipped. See here. Bear with me here. Oh, would you stop that? Don't you just hate it when a computer doesn't do what you want? Okay. For the 50 gram bar, now this one also is a single circle, so those ones we're going to keep. If you want them, just let me know. We can order them. This one here is two circles for Tiger Stacker, also 50 grams. We're going to keep number 1 and 2. I promised one out to someone who's been really good to helping me get the channel going. So that means there'll be 2 more of those. So we'll put in a starting bid of $75. Thank you, RH. Also made by HiHo. I have number 3, 4, and 5 available. HiHo was a little worried about putting serial numbers on 1 ounce rounds. They thought maybe it would be too much. I have no idea what a Spanish shape is. But he was concerned about putting serial numbers on a small 1 ounce round. So he didn't do that. So let me put these to the side. I'll put these in the curse barrel for right now. We'll try a few more things, and if you guys aren't interested in bidding, we'll go back to what we were doing. One ounce surfboard made by Drew Brody, the Enforcer. Pete the Pound, I'll do 75 for number 3. Okay. So I have a bid for $75 for a 50 gram double insignia. So 50 gram bar. Number 3. For Pete. So do I hear anything more above $75? Yeah, it's almost 2 ounces. It's 1.607 ounces. And please keep in mind the 3.5% for PayPal and the $5 shipping one time. $62 Troy. No, it's 1.607 Troy. So, going once for number 3. Well, if you take 50 ounces divided by 31.1, it's 1.607 troy ounces. So, All right, so we're going twice. And if no one's willing to go any further in it, you know, just let me know. And it is sold to Pete for $75. Now going on with the next item. Yeah, it really is a good price, and I don't really make much on that. I don't really make much on that because if you consider, you know, how much it cost me to get it made, shipped here, there really wasn't that much of a markup on that. I started off low trying to see what the interest would be. Now, on this one, the surfboard, Drew Brody, they're going pretty heavily. And this one cost me cost me a pretty penny. So I'd like to see this one at 110 as a starting bid. You're welcome, Pete. Okay. Gary, since I'm new to auctioning, we'll go ahead and do that. Dog World and You for $48. Well, this right here is not, this is a manufactured signature based off of his signature. The one I saw for Yankee, he hand wrote here on the plastic, Drew, which wasn't an original signature. If it was a signature, you're welcome, Gary. If it was a signature, it would be on top of the plastic like it is for Yankees one, and it'd go for a lot more money. So I'm going to go with one in the chat, and if someone doesn't want to put an initial bid on it, it's going to go back into my stack. Okay, and we're going twice. All right. Thank you, Pete. Include that in an email. I'll confirm it when I look at the PayPal. Okay. Now, I do want to remind all of you that I am due to go back on the road for this home visiting thing. I don't do YouTube every day, but I think I've built up a level of trust with all of you that even when I have been behind with the YouTube winnings or with the live stream winnings, you all have gotten it. The last time I sent 3 live stream winnings in one day. I was up all night processing them all, getting it all ready, printing out everything, and getting it ready to go. And you all got what you earned. Now, don't go getting huffy and puffy. I will get to it. I keep my promises. It's like the one video short I gave out. Trust is earned, not given. And I realize I've earned some of your trusts, and some of you may not have learned to trust me. So what I do is I don't print. Hold on. I'll keep you in the morning. I mean, when I wake up. Okay. But basically, you ruin trust, it's hard to get back. So that's why I tell you up front, if I don't get to it right away, it's because I have to do my job. And then when I got to it, I print off everything. I know it's ready to be printed because on Yahoo, it's in boldface. And when I open it, it's no longer boldface. So I print off everything. I get everything ready that's in the email. Okay, and as I asked you before, put everything in there. Okay, show you the rules one more time. Come on. Your name, address, YouTube name, answers you gave if they were quiz questions, what is or are your rewards, in this case if you won something in auction, okay, and to use one of the people here in the stream. This is an email he sent me. This is live stream number 11, so it would be, if you do it his way, which is really helpful, be number 11 and the date. And it should also include the time, what your winnings are, a dollar amount, no screenshots. Okay, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see the screenshots. It's hard to understand what someone's trying to tell me. If you think that I'm wrong with something, say it in the chat. Otherwise, don't bring it up in the email, because then I have to spend hours trying to figure that out, and that's hours that I could be helping out here at the house. So that's that. Next item is actual silver weight of 3.8 plus ounces. "105th anniversary of Central America, Republic of Panama, 20 Balboas. And starting bid of 165. I didn't hit the sold on the last one, sorry. Now the 20 Balboas, 165. I got this one from Ravenhawk Coins. I really love it. And if no one wants it, it goes back in my stack. So I really got to find out how to get music playing. I'm bored just hearing myself. Show it again. That looks kind of proofy to me. I don't think I'm allowed to turn on a radio. Because if YouTube hears this and they hear things that will set off their copyright issues, then that can be an issue. Oh, that's awesome, Brandon. I love the Libertons. In fact, sometimes I think they're a much better buy. I don't understand the Spotify comment. So this is going to go once so far as a no bid. Yeah, I did a video very early on, and I was trying to make a kind of cute comment, and I used like 8 seconds of Jethro Tull's Bungle in the Jungle. Copyright. And I wouldn't remove it until I took it out. So that's basically what it is. Well, it's there, and if you like it, it's there for you to bid on. And I got it at a decent deal from Raven. And what Raven typically does is if he thinks you've got wiggle room on there, he'll say, I left a little meat on there for you. Yeah, only about 8 seconds of Bungle from the Jungle. Tuli is amazing. Amazing friend, amazing lady. I'm very impressed with her steadiness of her hands. Okay, we'll take these out of here. Get this one out of the bag. I have 2 or 3 of these. It's 5 ounces, pure silver. This one I got off of T, the Silver Stacker. I got another one from the pawn shop, I don't know, what, a year before. It's technically a round, not a coin, but for some reason it has $50 noted on it. It's running antelope, silver chief, and everything I've shown you has verified on my analyzer. And I'll take that as a bid of, starting bid of $170. No, it's not. Hold on. Be right back. Okay. Here we go. Okay, where's it at? Here we go. Huh. Okay. It's reading in the correct zone. And if you want to check with the wand, it's even better in the zone. Okay? So, sorry, Brandon, it's not pewter. Although I do have to charge that thing. It's getting out of its battery's running out. What's IMBO? I don't get it. Does anybody know what those initials mean? Pete, that's not going anywhere. That cost me a pretty penny. And trust me, I paid too much. Okay, the next thing I've got. Kookaburried. Zombucks. And a copper one too. They'll go as a kit. So no, I would much rather buy someone's stuff than go ahead and make a trade. Makes it cleaner. And I'm certainly new, and I don't trust my ability to not get scammed. So I'd rather not do any trades. If you want me to buy something, well, we'll consider what you got to buy. I will have it tested. And if it pans out and it's real, yeah, we can do that. So the kookaburried, for the combination of a silver and a copper, will go up $40. Four tubes of maple leaves. Yeah. Maples are going for about $30 a piece, and there's 25 of them in there. 10, 6, 7. And 4 would be 21. Yeah, it's a little bit more than that. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry, Brandon, but I'm not going to let that go for a whole lot less than what I paid for it. No offense intended, but I give a lot from the bottom of my heart. But when it comes to auctions or bids, my goal is to still help the community, but I still want to be able to, make things work so I can help more financially around the house. And as I've said before, my previous employer didn't do right by me. So I don't know about that. Let me check. It's been a while since I bought maples. Let's see here, maples. I'm seeing $29.42 for a maple. And I'll stop that. So one site is $29.42, the other one's $26.15. The last time I bought maples, they were about $30 a piece. So SD Bullion's kicking AppMex's butt, but it's been a while since I've actually bought maples. And to be honest with you, my last set of maples I bought from Tim Marshner, and the fella is so overwhelmed. God love him. He's so overwhelmed. It took him a long time to get my shipment to me. I'm grateful his daughter was there, because I showed her the payment, and it was wow. It was quite a few months. But since he's good to Yankee, I'm good to him. So that's kind of how I play that card. AA, that may be entirely true. I was born in '62, so it was 62, 63, last 2 years of the Benjis, and then 64, which was the Kennedys. So I got the impression that you all aren't ready to do auctions, and that's fine. However, I will put it to you that if you ever do want to buy any of the things that we're putting available, they'll be there. You know, you'll have to send an email to thetigerstacker@gmail.com, and send one also to thetigerstacker@yahoo.com so I can print it off. You'll have to send the PayPal to thetigerstacker@gmail.com. And if I am working as a doctor, just bear with me. I will get to you. Okay? It won't take as long as Tim Marshner. God love him. I love that man. But I don't do, this isn't my only job. So please, no nasty comments. No, you stuck me, because I don't stick anybody. For folks to focus on auctions right now, you may be right about that, AA. So why don't we go back to finishing this up with doing some things that you all have gotten more accustomed to. Okay? So let's get back to where I was at. All right. I'm thinking of a question, and what am I going to throw out at you? Name me the YouTuber who, hold on, who doesn't stamp his pores, but instead laser engraves them. You going to sleep, Valerie? Nice to have you. Thank you for being here. We won't be too much longer. Unless you all tell me you want a seeker. Yes, Pete. Name the YouTuber whose dog gets in the live streams and occasionally headbutts him. I don't know if Sal even has a dog, but he's not. The dog and him is not in the live stream. No, I know Sal has a cat. I really enjoy Sal's live streams. Anybody know who the YouTuber is who has a dog that sometimes comes into the auctions and will butt him in the head sometimes? I've never heard of Ron's Basement. Drawing a blank. Hold on, let's see if I can. No, I don't even know if Stormy has a dog. Personally drawing a blank. That's the name of the dog. It was on the tip of my tongue. I don't know if Coin Crew has a dog, but I will tell you that you're closer with the answer of Coin Crew than Ron's Basement. But it's not Coin Crew. No, it's not Coin Crew, it's not Mrs. Coin Crew, it's not Angel. No, but T just got a puppy. And I kind of love teasing that man. If you know OC Stacker, let me have it. I'll give you a hint. She's an affiliate of Coin Crew. Okay, I guess I gotta give you another hint. Sometimes he wears a do-rag, sometimes he doesn't. No, but he's affiliated with Rob's Finest Treasures. Although I think I got a question for you. Rob's Finest Treasures. Which one has the hair? And which one doesn't? Is it Charlani with the hair or Rob with the hair? No, it's not Coin Op. I was teasing, RH. By the way, she has really nice hair. I know Rob's bald. I'm messing with you. Okay, no. It's an affiliate of Coin Crew, Rob's Finest Treasures. You guys know him. He was an answer for one of the quiz questions earlier. I don't even think Tuli goes to their channels. Okay, I'll help you along a little further here. He was the answer to the following question. Which YouTuber uses his gavel that sounds like Thank you, RH, Ravenhawk. He has a dog that comes in there, wants to love on him, and headbutts him. So, that's the truth. I've actually seen it. Although I can't remember the name of the dog for the life of me. I'll give a dime to the person who can give me the name of the dog, and don't expect me to know it. I'll know it to see it, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Okay, while we're doing that, Pete, for Silver Seeker, roll or not roll? Pete, you there? Got it. And you lost it. Sorry, Pete. RH for Ravenhawk coins. Roll or not roll? Roll. Got it. True. I see one eye. You get to keep it. You want a dime question or a quarter question? Peppa. Thank you, AA. I couldn't remember that name to save my life. Trust me, E1337, you're going to find a lot of knowledgeable people there. Do you want a dime question or a quarter question? Depending on how I ask it, the level of difficulty goes up. Okay. What are the ethnicities to T the Silver Stacker? I want both. If I only get one, you get a dime. Okay. RH, Polish and Mexican. Do you want to roll or not roll? You got it. And you lost it. Sorry, RH. Guess the number. Hold on, let me get the go ready to go. Oh, crap. Here we go. Go. Guess the number. And stop. So it's number 4, and the 5th person who said it. Where's the go? RH is the first 4. Pete the pilot is the second 4. E1337 is the third 4. Rig donation is the fourth four. And Mr. Lombardi, I guess that's how you say it, you're the winner. Oops, don't want two. Want three, I want two. Guess the number. And go. And stop. I see a 5, and it'll be the fifth one. And Nan is the first 5. RH is the second 5. E1337 is the third 5. Rig donations is the fourth 5. An aspiring alchemist is the fifth 5. Guess the number. And go. Three of them would be 3 through 36 rig donations. And stop. I see 12. That's the first one who gives me the number 12. And where are we at? Where's the start? Where's the go? Okay, there's the go. And wow, no one got 12 yet. There we go. Gary Huffman. Okay. For the number 4, Mr. Lombardi, roll or not roll? I'll look again, E1337. A little too high on that one. Okay, here's where it starts. I had a go. Great donations asked me numbers 3 through 18. I answered that, so I know where it started. Okay, so first 12 on my chat. I see 4, 9, 5, 7, 8, 11. Valerie's telling me she's batting, AA's batting 1,000. 6, 17, 14, 14. E1337S 2, not 12. RH 18, 16, 18, 5, 18, 3, 9, 6, 16, 14, 2, 4, 15, 1. And my first 12 on my screen is Gary Huffman. Let me get back to where I was at now. Mr. Lombardi, do you want to roll or not roll for the number 4? Well, the way it was explained to me by so many YouTube channels is YouTube proprietary puts you at your stuff showing to you first. So to make it even for everyone, you use the YouTube owner's channel computer as the point of reference, which seems to only make sense. And Mr. Lombardi did not want to roll, so that's where we're at. Gary is 10 lines above the E. Sorry, E. I don't understand what that means. Yeah, I heard that, AA. I know he doesn't want to roll. Okay. For the number 5, AA, roll or not roll? Okay. Okay, throw it into the chat. Yes, AA, you are a keeper. All right. And for number 12, Gary Huffman, roll or not roll? Roll it, got it. And I see one eye and you get to keep it. Okay. So my question to you all is, because I'm getting tired myself. My question to you all is, some of the winnings were won through questions, and some of them were won through trying the pick a number through the dice. How many of you have been a little bit happier because picking in the number through the dice? If you're happier about it, hit a 1. 2, you hate it, and 3, you don't care. So I get a lot of I don't cares, and maybe a mixture with the I don't cares. Do you like the mix up? Valerie, I will tell you, it's hard to beat Knox and it's hard to beat RH. And the times that I do it, oh my goodness, I feel like I'm king of the world, because it's really hard to beat them. That is so true, AA. It is so true. But when you do it, you really, really appreciate it. So, on that note, I'm going to call it a night. I am really, really tired. I had a nice time with all of you. Thank you all for coming and spending time with me and each other. Remember, it's not all about this. This will help, but it's not all about this. There's a reason people say you can't eat gold and silver. Well, partially it's because it's true. But part of it is you have to keep in mind God gave us more than gold and silver to make it through this world. You're welcome, OCS. You're welcome, everyone. He gave us our brains, our bodies, our abilities to think through problems. He gave us the ability to eat. Thank you, rural girl. I think the wife will be happy if I go to bed. It's really not normal for me to go to bed at this time. Take care of everyone. Watch out. Take care of your neighbor. Try to get community gardens. Try to make friends that you can survive with each other. Thank you, RH. Remember, this is God's money. But so is food, water, shelter, people who care for each other and protect each other. This will help. The rest will help more. And I should have asked. Before I go, let me ask one more question. So throw the numbers in the chat. You liked the auctions and the bit. Oh, let's go one at a time so I get a clearer picture. You like the auctions? Yes. 1, 2, no. 3, you don't care. I do that all the time, Rick donations. I do it all the time. There's some truth to that, Nan, but on the other side of the coin, we are a community. And if I want to be a dictator, I will be, but I'd rather this be something about making our community better for ourselves and our families and our friends. If I get someone who is consistently being a jerk, the dictator will come out. Okay, so basically I'm getting a yes, you guys like the auctions. What about the bins? 1, you like them. 2, you don't like them. 3, you don't care. Okay. Seeing a lot of 1s in the chat and a couple 3s. Okay, so we'll keep on trying to do that. And I do apologize for the lateness of the hour. I don't like going up against people who are bigger people in YouTube than I am. I don't think I'll get the views. You know, go up against Silver Seeker, T the Silver Stacker, Yankee. And it's like trying to compete in a little Volvo against a tank. There's no chance. Anyway, getting back to what I was saying. Thank you everyone for everything. When you win a number, is it for a dime? I missed that. Yes, it's for a dime because it's pretty easy. You just pick a number. The harder things get, the higher the reward gets. So a lot of them were for numbers, therefore dimes. This is a magnet-free room. What does that mean, a magnet-free room? Okay, I guess I'm not going to get that answer. But thank you all very much for everything. I am going to get some sleep. God bless all of you. Tiger Stacker is out.